5-minute call for those first 2 classes in the show ring. We need senior showmanship in the milking Shorthorn ring and fall yearling in milk in the Guernsey ring. 5-minute call for those first 2 classes to be in the ring. If everyone will rise, we'll have the playing of the national anthem, please. Now ready to bring into the ring those first classes for our junior dairy show this evening. That'll be Guernsey, Fall, Yearling in Milk, and our senior showmanship for the milking Shorthorn. Our judges this evening for the milking Shorthorn is Joe Gibbs of Epworth, Iowa. He owns and operates a 70-cow registered herd with his son Dwight. The herd consists of registered Holsteins, Jerseys, milking Shorthorn, and Ayrshires. The Gibbs family has bred and or developed 46 All-American or Junior All-American nominations in 6 different breeds since 2000. All 14 Holstein nominations were homebred. Joe has judged near 30 county fairs and district shows, 6 state fairs or state shows, 4 regional shows, and the 2014 Southern National Ayrshire Show here at the North American. Let's welcome Joe Gibbs to your Winter National Milking Junior Shorthorn Show. For our National Guernsey Junior Show, our judge is Patty Holbert of Magnolia, Kentucky, a lifelong breeder and supporter of Guernsey cattle. Currently, she is employed by the University of Kentucky Extension Service, and she's a former appraiser and area representative for the American Jersey Cattle Association. Let's welcome Patty Holbert of Magnolia, Kentucky to your National Guernsey Junior Show. At this time, we'd like to introduce the president of the Kentucky State Fair Board and the person in charge of the North American, Rip Ripito, to come to the microphone and say a few words of welcome to our dairy crowd.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the North American International Livestock Expo. We're so glad you decided to join us this year. We've got a fantastic show going, and we just have a great appreciation for all the exhibitors, and we encourage you to take advantage of all the great things we have this week. And thank you very much for being here. We look forward to a terrific evening together. Thank you.
Thank you, Rip. We do want to announce our award presenters or donors for our Shorthorn show this evening. For senior showmanship, our award is donated by Clymer family, Washington Courthouse, Ohio, given in memory of David Sr. and Cindy Clymer. Also on the Guernsey show, we have a list of donors for awards. The Spring Heifer Calf donor is Green Ridge Farm, Lee Riggs and family of Evansville, Indiana. The Winter Calf Award, donated by the Kentucky Guernsey Breeders Association, Farrell Oliver of Scottsville, Kentucky. The Fall Heifer Calf Award by Ray and Kay Lindsay, Walnut Corner Farm, Oakwood, Ohio. The Summer Yearling Heifer Award, Robin Dalton of Scottsville, Kentucky. The Spring Yearling Heifer Award, Lavon Farms of Emory, Texas. The Fall Yearling Heifer Award, McDowell Farms, Magnolia, Kentucky, Patty Holbert. The Junior Champion Female, a picture plaque from Sunrise Farm of Shelby, North Carolina. The Reserve Junior Champion Female, a show halter from Marfred Farm, Fred and Steve Mills and families of Saluda, South Carolina. The Milking Yearling, Brian and Heidi Shelby of Hagerstown, Maryland. The 2-year-old Cow Award, David Adams, Winchester, Kentucky. The Junior 3-year-old Cow, Linda Madsen, Milky Way Dairy of California. The Senior 3-year-old Cow, Yellow Creek Farm, Lonnie Weaver of Goshen, Indiana. The Aged Cow, Hetty Lancaster, Olympic View Farm of Linden, Washington. The Grand Champion Female Award, a picture plaque, United Guernsey Genetics of Reynoldsburg, Ohio. The Reserve Grand Champion Female, a silver platter from Lush Acres Dairy, Doug Sims of Lawrence, South Carolina. The Junior Showmanship goes to Spring Hill from Spring Hill Farm, Big Prairie, Ohio. The Intermediate Showmanship, Clark and Joy Vilter of Heartland, Wisconsin. The Senior Showmanship goes to Melwood Coleman, is in memory of Melwood Coleman by Dorothy Coleman of Maldoro Farm, Saluda, South Carolina. In the makeup area at this time, we need to have Guernseys in the junior 2-year-old class, and we need to have our intermediate junior showman for the Milking Shorthorn. We need in the makeup area entry number 7 for our Guernsey show. Entry number 7 from Claire Richards and Elliot Mallory to the makeup area. In our first class of fall yearlings in milk, first place goes to entry 4, Melander's Menagerie, Johnny, Utah. Ricky Melander of Elkland, Missouri. Second to entry number 2, Knapp's Spider Jadeland E.T., Austin Knapp of Epworth, Iowa.
To start the afternoon, this is first an honor to be here. This is my home territory, of course. I actually exhibited at the very first National Junior Show here, and I think that would have been 1977. These 4 heifers here today, 4 beautiful heifers. The first heifer, I love the way she tracks out on those rear legs, a lot of definition in the rear udder, more correct heat placement on the heifer in second place. Taking nothing away from her, I love the width and the strength, the depth of body on her. Would like to see the 4-udder blend just a tad better. This next pair of heifers, both beautiful heifers, nice feet, legs, great teat placement. I think both of them just need a little bit of time to settle in and get some body back on them.
Remaining placing on that first class fall yearling in milk, third place goes to entry 5, Margaret Fix of Belleville, Illinois, and 4 to entry 1, Jacob McKee of Okeechobee, Florida.
outstanding senior showmanship class here, and all the youngsters did just a tremendous job. For me, as they sorted themselves out, I felt the young lady with the roan cow here just did so many of the little things right. She kept that cow's nose up here. Now the cow is putting a little bit of the brakes on here. But she's kept that nose up, she's kept that head straight in line with the rest of the body, kept the legs moving, kept them placed properly forward and back depending on where I was at here, and just did all the little things right that I prefer, walking forward when she's on the move, stopping and back and walking backwards or slow when I'm up on to inspect the animal. The young man for reserve did so many of the same things so correct all the way through here, and the young lady for high honorable mention also did an outstanding job. All the youngsters did a great job on a great class. Congratulations to them.
Winner of the Shorthorn Senior Showmanship is Hannah Rhodes of Greenville, Ohio. Now ready in the ring for intermediate showmanship for the Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Intermediate showmanship. Again, our Senior Showmanship Award was donated by Clymer family of Washington Courthouse, Ohio, given in memory of David Sr. and Cindy Clymer. Our intermediate showmanship class, the award is donated by Lee Wallace of Jamestown, Kentucky. We'd like to announce and introduce the staff of our dairy show this year. Our superintendent is Dan Grigston of Stanford, Kentucky. Our junior show superintendent, Roger Sparrow. Our assistant superintendent for testing, Val Shields of Falmouth, Kentucky. Our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show is assisted by clerks Stuart Gritton and Kristen Herbst. The ring person, Linda McClanahan. The makeup ring person, John Chisholm and Ethan Berry. For our Guernsey show, our clerks, David Adams and Brenda Strange. Our ring person, Eunice Schlappy. Makeup ring person, Catherine Wheatley, and sampling coordinator, Mike Phillips. Let's thank all of those folks for their help. In the makeup area for the Guernsey show, we need entrance in class number 3, senior 2-year-old cow. Senior 2-year-olds should be in the makeup area for the Guernsey show. In the other ring, in the makeup area, we should have junior showmanship participants. For Class 2 of our Guernsey show, congratulations to our class winner, entry 138, Warwick Manor, Brandy Cody, Kayla Stolfus of East Earle, Pennsylvania. And second place to entry 8, Hickman Valley's Natural Delight, Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee.
This is a very nice class of junior 2-year-olds today. Pull her on, yeah, there you go, come on out with her. Beautiful balanced heifer here. Blends very nice in the forudder. Love the teat placement on her. She shows me a great set of feet and legs, and I love the cleft up the back. The second cow, also a beautiful uddered cow. Doesn't have quite the dairiness or openness of rib that the cow above her has, but easily second place. Beautiful forudder on her. Nice set of feet and legs also. This cow in third, beautiful frame cow, long, lean, dairy, just a little too fresh to carry her any higher today. Cow in fourth, very well balanced, beautiful front end, beautiful frame and rib. If I changed anything on her, it would be feet and legs. She doesn't track quite as well as I'd like to see on those rear legs to move her up today.
Finishing the placing on our Class 2 junior 2-year-olds for the Guernseys, third place went to entry 14, Caleb Fisher, Glasgow, Kentucky. Forward to entry 15, Robin Kime of Wacoma, Iowa. 5 to entry 24, Austin Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. 6 to entry 7, Claire Richards and Elliot Mallory of Bloomington, Indiana. 7 to entry 9, Alan Cook and Grace Villa, Mechanicsburg, Ohio. And 8th place to entry number 6, Austin Holcomb of Valrico, Florida.
You remember though, don't you? Like it was yesterday. I was so embarrassed that I smacked her.
Years ago, back in the state for a sheep show, he was in a trailer there and he had his little girl.
Yeah, she's 22 now.
It was?
I said she's 22 now.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. No, that's just part, you know, just natural reflex. It's kind of like swatting a fly.
He swatted it and it happened so quick. It hurt like this.
Well, I bet it is.
When we get to doing this out here, it looks like a big cluster. Just all different directions out in front.
They know what's going on.
I know.
It's hard to figure out what's going on.
It is.
Final call in the makeup area for Shorthorn junior showmanship contestants. That's the junior division, the youngest division of showmanship. They should be in the makeup area. Also in the makeup area at this time, we need to have animals in class number 4, junior 3-year-old in the Guernsey side. Class 4, junior 3-year-old should be in the makeup area for the Guernseys.
Yeah.
In class number 3 of our Junior Guernsey show, senior 2-year-old cows. Congratulations goes to first place, entry 26, Knapp's Fame Jadra E.T., Justin Knapp, Epworth, Iowa, and second, entry 30, Morris Lincoln Maggie Moo, Hunter Frieto of Bradenton, Florida.
I'm starting this class of senior 2-year-olds with a really, really nice, extremely dairy, well-balanced cow, with a beautiful forerunner, great teat placement, just a lot of really good things to say about her. I love the width and strength. She's also had her second calf, which really impresses me. Cow coming out in second, also very well balanced, not quite as dairy as I'd like to see, very correct teat placement to put her over the cow in third. Cow in third, nice, tall, strong, beautiful front end on her. Like to pull her forerunner just a little bit fuller. And excuse me. 2 more really nice cows in the class. Extreme dairy cow down here in fourth. Nice rear udder on her. Shows me a little bit more dairiness than the cow in fifth.
Concluding the placings on Class 3 Senior 2-year-old, third place to entry 21, Alan Cook and Grace Villa of Mechanicsburg, Ohio. 4 to 23, Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. And 5 to 20, Erica Showalter of New Concord, Ohio. In the makeup area at this time for the Guernseys, we need class number 5, senior 3-year-old. Senior 3-year-old, class 5 should be in the makeup area, please. Again, in the makeup area for the Guernseys, we need class number 5, senior 3-year-olds. Senior 3-year-olds for the Guernseys, class 5 in the makeup area.
He might have to come back and fight tomorrow.
You want to announce these first? An outstanding group of intermediates for our showmanship, and it was really close for me, the top 4 or 5 here. All the youngsters did outstanding jobs. For me, the young lady that is our winner here for me today has just done so many things right. She's walking forward when she needs to. She keeps that heifer straight in line. Head, neck, vertebrae always straight in line. She's very much aware of where I am all the way through. When we switched halters, she did have a heifer that kind of put the brakes on, and she did a great job of keeping her cool and trying to keep that heifer moving all the way through. Young lady in second also did a great job all the way through. When we switched halters, did a fantastic job on the other heifer too. To get into that second place spot. The young lady in third also did an outstanding job with her cow and with the heifer when we switched halters. All the youngsters did a fabulous job. Congratulations to the winners and great congratulations to all the youngsters.
For the Shorthorns now entering the ring should be our junior showmanship contestants. Winner of our intermediate showmanship for the Milking Shorthorn Junior Show is Sarah Rhodes of Greenville, Ohio. We need entry number 41 of Ricky Melander in the makeup ring with your senior 3-year-old in the makeup ring now. Your class is about ready to enter the ring. For our class 4 junior 3-year-old class, First place and congratulations to entry number 33, Chubb's High Point fame, Alicia Carly Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. And second to 35, Hartdale Garrett Frisky Lauren Robinson of Mulberry Grove, Illinois.
What a beautiful cow to start this class with. She has everything I love to see. She's tall, she's strong, she's wide, she has a beautiful rib to her, and just an amazing udder. Beautiful fore-udder, great teat placement, plenty of cleft up the back, and she tracks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Cow in second, also a beautiful cow, just not quite the width and the strength of the cow above her. Love the fore-udder on her, that carries her above the cow in third. Beautiful little milk cow, just not quite the fore-udder to get her any higher in the class today.
Rounding out the placing in that class, third place goes to Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. In the makeup area for the Guernsey show, we need class number 6. 4-year-old cows, class 6, to the makeup area now, please. There's only 2 in the class that just entered the ring, and then you're next. So class 6, cows that are 4 years of age, to the makeup area, please. The website to watch the Dairy Cattle Show live streaming is http://www.livestocexpo.org/livestream.html. For the Shorthorns, in the makeup area, we need to have Junior Heifer Calf. Junior Heifer Calves, our first class of our show after Showmanship, should be in the makeup area. Junior Heifer Calves for the Shorthorns, to the makeup area, please.
How many red and white junior animals they checked in? I think John has got that number. She doesn't.
For our junior showmanship in the Shorthorn, our award will be donated by Latire's Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana, given in memory of Sally Wills.
Another outstanding showmanship class here. This one for our juniors. For me, the young man that wins the class wins it quite handily. He just did everything right all the way through. He had tremendous control of his heifer. He let her out straight, kept her straight in line, set the feet, legs up well, knew where I was at the majority of the time, and just did a fabulous job. He edges out the young lady who also did a really nice job all the way through. Giving him just the advantage of just watching and knowing where I was throughout here. The young lady also edges out the third place, the little lady in third here. Just kept her heifer under control all the way through, kept her, when she got her in line, got her set up quick and kept her set up really well. All the youngsters did an outstanding job. Congratulations to the winners and congratulations to everybody in this class.
For our senior 3-year-old class, Class 5 of our Guernsey show, congratulations to our class winner, Dixley Kojak Fawn, entry 46, Whitney Urina of Phillipsburg, Missouri, second, entry 43, Knapp's Fame Tomorrow, Austin Knapp, Epworth, Iowa.
This is a beautiful pair of senior 3-year-olds. Cow coming out in first. What a cow. Wide, deep, strong, beautiful front end, sharp dairy, just a cow that looks like she's going to milk. The two things that we put her over the cow in first are the width and the depth of the front. And she shows me just a little better cleft, not taking anything at all away from this beautiful cow in second. What a forerunner. Also another extreme beautiful dairy cow.
For our junior showmanship for the Milking Shorthorn show, our winner was Colton Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Now ready in the Shorthorn ring for junior heifer calf. Junior heifer calf into the ring, and for our Guernseys, we need 4-year-old cows into the ring, please. 4-year-old cows for the Guernseys into the ring. In the makeup area, for the Guernseys, we need Class 7 5-year-old cows. And for the Shorthorns, we need Class number 3 intermediate heifer calves in the makeup area. In the class for the Shorthorns that's entering the ring, Class number 2, junior heifer calves, we need entry 10, Ryan Ritchie. Your class is entering the ring, Mr. Ritchie. Shorthorn exhibitors, please have intermediate heifer calves, class number 3 in the makeup area, please. Intermediate heifer calves to the makeup area, please. In Class 6 of our Guernsey show, first place and congratulations to entry number 52, Up the Creek Lone Star Cami, Marshall Overholt of Big Prairie, Ohio. And second to 59, Whispering Pines Alvin's friend, Erica Showalter of New Concord, Ohio.
We're starting this class with a beautiful framed, well-balanced, open rib, beautiful uddered cow. Can't talk enough about what that udder looks like. Beautiful fore-udder, great size shape on the teat placement, nice cleft up the back, just a beautiful balanced dairy cow. Then it gets a little trickier in my placings. I've looked at them several ways. The frame on this cow just takes her a long way with me. Beautiful width, strength, depth, wide rump, beautiful udder attachments, and a nice cleft. Cow in third, also a very well-balanced cow. Doesn't have quite the width I'd like to see to get her any higher. The teat placement on her is fantastic. Teat size, shape, love all of that. Nice cleft up the back to get her over above the cow in fourth.
Rounding out the placing of Class 6, our 4-year-old cows, third place goes to 56, Eli Nicely and Kendra Brandon Potter of Lebanon, Indiana. 4 to entry 50, Austin Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Now entering the ring is class number 7, our 5-year-old cows. In the makeup area, we need class number 8, cows 6 years old and over to the makeup area for the Guernseys.
Patty. Get Patty's picture. He'll place all of them at one animal, and then the judge will come in and put this animal where she's good.
I just think they recommend you get
To me, though, if it were me, though, I would not be walking with the judge that came in. I'd be staying away. Let her.
So basically, he's placed all the rest of it, and then just wants her to place this one.
Put the animal in where it belongs.
I don't know why that surprises me. Sheep things where they put it.
In the in the Shorthorn makeup ring, final call for class number 3 to be in the makeup ring, intermediate heifer calves. Final call, milking Shorthorn, intermediate heifer calves to the makeup ring. For the Guernseys, we have class number 7, our 5-year-old cow class in the ring. In the makeup area, we should have class number 8, our 6-year-old and over class in the ring, please, in the makeup area. Class 8, 6-year-old and older class for Guernseys in the makeup area, please.
They just stand there and discuss.
Been there so long, they've multiplied. I run cow down toward the end, reproducing. Yeah, it's already growing. Yeah, the age. Right before
I know. But they won't listen. I told them that.
It's gonna be David.
Yeah.
4-7. I'm pretty sure he won't change it now.
Really?
For class number 2 for our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, these are junior heifer calves. Congratulations to our class winner, entry number 4, Breezy Ridge Nitro Taffy, Rachel Heffel of Epworth, Iowa. Second place to entry 7, Lazy M Patriot Jeline, shown by Peyton and Heath Gibbs, Epworth, Iowa.
an outstanding class of spring calves. So we got a lot of size and variety here all the way through. I apologize for the delay, but I had some ties to a heifer in the class here. So we had Patty from our Guernsey ring come over and place the calf where she felt she fit in at here. So with her help, this is the lineup we have for you today. Our first heifer for me just brings the most completeness all the way through together to win the class here. She's tall and straight in her line. She's got that youthful appearance. She's deeper in her forerib, deeper in her rear rib than her heifer in second. Second over third, she just excels the third place calf in her feet and legs. She's cleaner in the hock. She tracks wider at the hock, and she's steeper in the foot angle than the deep-bodied heifer in third. Third over fourth, just a little more cage all the way through, a little more depth of forerib, depth of rear rib. She's a little neater and wider in her tail setting, her wider in that rump than our heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a little more stylish heifer on her side profile when you get this heifer out in the move than the heifer in fifth. Fifth over sixth, she just tracks a little wider at the hock. She's a little cleaner up through that front end than the heifer in sixth. An outstanding class of heifers for our juniors. Congratulations.
Rounding out the placing on class number 2, junior heifer calves for the milking Shorthorns. Third place goes to entry 3, Rachel Heffel, Epworth, Iowa. 4 to entry 2, Sarah Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio. 5 to entry 105, Shelby Hahn, Sibyllesville, Maryland. 6th place to entry 9, Mackenzie Pedigo, Smiths Grove, Kentucky. 7 to entry 11, Courtney Gold, Salisbury, Massachusetts. 8 to entry 12, Kaylin Luck, Ridgeville, Indiana. 9th place to entry 1, Eli Voorhees of Greencastle, Indiana. And 10 to entry 10, Ryan Ritchie, Selma, Indiana. For the Shorthorns, entering the ring is class number 3, intermediate heifer calves. Intermediate heifer calves now entering the ring for the Shorthorns. In the makeup area, we need class number 4, senior heifer calves to the makeup area. For our Guernsey show, our class in the ring is class 7, 5-year-old cows. In the makeup area, we should have class 8, cows 6 years of age and older. For class number 7 of our Guernsey show, our 5-year-old cows. First place and congratulations to entry 62, Carpenters HV Yogi Poli, shown by Michaela Hickman of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Second place goes to entry number 80, Snyder's Tillers Imagine, shown by Lynn Marie Tormolian, Springfield, Kentucky.
Whoops. Got it. Okay, I'm starting this class today with not the biggest cow in the class, but to me the most balanced cow in the class. Long-bodied, beautiful rump on her, beautiful forerunner, great teat placement, size and shape, tracking on a fantastic set of feet and legs. Cow in second, beautiful wide-bodied cow. Been milking a little bit longer to get her any higher today. Love the width and the depth of the chest and the rib on her. Cow in second, similar cow, also been milking quite a while. Just doesn't show me quite the dariness to get her above the cow in second today. The cow in fourth is a beautiful long-bodied cow. Would like to widen her out through the front end to shade. She's a cow that looks like she's got many more years to come with her.
Rounding out the placing of Class 7 are 5-year-old cows for the Guernsey show. Third place to entry 67, Shane Robinson of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Fourth to entry 66, Austin Holcomb of Valrico, Florida.
David Adams.
Guernsey exhibitors in the makeup area at this time. We need our first and second place animals from classes 1 through 7 in the makeup area. Classes 1 through 7 to the makeup area, please. First and second.
Yes, Captain. I need my first and second, please, for all classes. You ready? Class 1, 4, 2. Class 2, 138, 8. Class 3, 26, 30. Class 4, 33, 35. Class 5, 46, 43. Class 6, 52, 59. Class 7, 62, 80. Thank you.
In the makeup area for the Shorthorns, we need contestants in class number 4, senior heifer calves in the makeup area. Senior heifer calves to the makeup area. Class 4 for the Shorthorns.
David Adams. In order for a Thank you.
This senior channel.
This is 6-year-old. Back again. A little quicker this time.
17 and 18.
That's the goal.
There's Steve Spielberg. Spielberg would be Limber man. She's a Limber gal. Yes, you got sparkle.
For class number 3, our milking Shorthorn class of intermediate heifer calves. First place and congratulations to entry number 17, Breezy Ridge Nitro Sundays, Rachel Heffel of Epworth, Iowa. Second place to entry 18, Parch Grove Ellie Mae, Braden Lennon of Cumbie, Texas.
Another really high quality class in our Milk and Shorthorn show. For me, the top 4 heifers are really incredibly quality heifers here, and it's extremely close at the top. The heifer that wins the class, I'm giving her the advantage. She just has a little more width all the way through. You get behind these heifers, she's a little wider in that rump structure. She tracks a little wider at the hock. She's a little tighter in her shoulder when you get behind the heifer in second. I love the side profile heifer the second, but just not quite the depth all the way through of our first place heifer. She uses that length of conformation, that style and balance to get over a really well-made January aged heifer in third. Third over fourth, just a little more growthiness, a little more cleaner and flatterness all the way through in her bone structure here, and I prefer the way she handles her rear legs just a little nicer when she's out on the move. Fourth over fifth, she just has more depth all the way through. A little more width through the chest floor, a little more width throughout when you get behind these heifers. Just more cage and spring of rib, depth of rib than our heifer in fifth. Fifth over sixth, she's just a little more dairy heifer all the way through. She's more level through that rump structure than our growthy heifer in sixth. Again, another really high quality class for our show. Congratulations to the juniors.
Rounding out our placing on the intermediate heifer calf class for the Shorthorns, third place went to entry 14, Shaylin Schoon of Lancaster, Missouri. 4 to 23, Sam Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio. 5 to 21, Brittany Crawley of Gravette, Arkansas. 6 to 24, Taylor Graves, Perryville, Kentucky. 7 to entry 19, Carrie Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio. 8th place to 25, Cheyenne Cardle of Anna, Ohio. And 9th place to 13, Eli Voorhees of Greencastle, Indiana. For our class number 8 of our Guernsey show, our 6-year-old and older cow class, first place, congratulations to entry number 77, Knapp's Regis Tambourine, shown by Austin Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. 2nd to 72, Idle Gold Stud Humorous, shown by Jillian Jensen of Cornstalk, Wisconsin.
Okay, I'm starting 6-year-old and over class today with an extreme dairy cow. Long lean neck, beautiful sweep to the rib, hard top line, tracks on a great set of feet and legs. Just absolutely amazing frame and udder to her. High wide rear udder, great definition of the back, not taking anything away from the cow in second. Also another tall, long dairy cow, just not quite as extreme as the cow above her. Beautiful forerunner on her and teat placement. The dairiness carries her over the cow in third. The cow in third is a 13-year-old cow that's been milking quite a while. Beautiful cow, love to see her in the ring. Nice, big, tall, strong cow in fourth. Also been milking a little bit. She's just not cooperating to show herself to us today.
For the Guernsey show, we're now ready to show for our senior champion in reserve, as well as grand and reserve grand. So we need the first and second place animals from classes 1 through 8. For our milking Shorthorn class, we now have in the ring class number 4, senior heifer calves. In the makeup area, we should have class number 5, summer junior yearling heifers, to the makeup area. Once all of the senior animals from the Guernsey class get into the ring, we need class 13 in the makeup area. Class 13 will be our spring heifer calves. Spring heifer calves will be class 13 to the makeup area now, please. For our Guernsey show, we're now showing our senior champion, reserve senior champion, and grand champion female, reserve grand champion female class. The winner of our grand champion female will receive a picture plaque donated by the United Guernsey Genetics, Reynoldsburg, Ohio. Reserve grand champion female, a silver platter provided by Lush Acres Dairy, Doug Sims of Lawrence, South Carolina. Again, in the makeup area, for the Guernseys, we now need class number 13 spring heifer calves to the makeup area. For the milking shorthorn, we're currently showing class 4 senior heifer calves. In the makeup area, we need class 5 summer junior yearling heifers.
Y'all realize that senior champions all grandchildren. Yeah, because we look at the book next after the senior champions and grandchampions. Whoever wins is they get the whole lunch out each lot. Yeah,
In the makeup area for the milking shorthorn, we need entries 47, Alex Wise, and 48, Chris Peterson. Into the makeup area, that's class number 5, the summer junior yearling heifers. Entry number 47 shown by Alex Wise, and entry number 48 shown by Chris Peterson. To the makeup area now, please.
Dale.
We got 33.
I'm gonna stop there. I'll wait on you. Make that way. He moves in here. Looks better for me. Less. Hey, here's the plan.
Yeah, go ahead. The exhibitor is second. Number 38. Sheila. Actually, say it again, Eli. Ellie. We
This is final call for entry number 48 of Chris Peterson to be in the makeup area with Class 5 Summer Junior Yearling Heifers. We want to congratulate our class winner of Class 4 Senior Heifer Calves for the Milking Shorthorn, entry 33, Walnut Grove Hannah, Ellie Voorhees of Greencastle, Indiana. Second place goes to entry 38, Molehill Zeus Bell O' the Ball, Taylor Graves of Perryville, Kentucky.
Another beautiful class of heifers in our Shorthorn show. For me, winning the senior calf class, the heifer that just brings it all together. She has the fewest faults when you get her out on the move here all the way through. She's just a little harder topped, a little more stretch, and a little more depth of forerib, depth of rear rib, a little more spring in that cage and slant to that rib structure over our second place heifer. Second over third, just a little more size and scale. For me, she fits the pattern of my winning heifer. You want to lead out, please? The second place heifer fits that pattern of my winning heifer here, in line a little more nicer than our heifer in third. I do grant back, our heifer in third just has more cage. She's a little springier ribbed heifer than our heifer in second. She has more width all the way through in the capacity of that rib structure. She uses her style and balance and that openness and depth of rib to get over a really well-made roan heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth just has a little more width. She's a little stronger in her pasterns when you get her out in the move. She's just deeper all the way through in her fore rib or rear rib, a little more width through that chest floor. Fifth over sixth, for me, I prefer the way the heifer handles her rear legs. She just walks a little wider at the hock. She carries herself a little stronger all the way through. She's a little stronger up to that shoulder and front end than the really dairy heifer in sixth. Sixth over seventh, she uses her dairiness to get over a nice, well-made heifer in the seventh slot here. Beautiful class for heifers. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these first and second place cow winners a round of applause? It's a beautiful group of animals. The four animals I've pulled out today, we've got a junior 3-year-old that's extremely well balanced, deep-bodied, beautiful udder on her, tracks on a great set of feet and legs. The senior 3-year-old, an extreme dairy cow, wide, tall front end, beautiful udder on her also. We go down to the 4-year-old, another extremely well balanced, not a lot of holes there, beautiful fore-udder, great teat placement. Then we've got the beautiful cow on the end, extreme dairy cow, body capacity, udder capacity, a whole lot to like about her too. a really, really nice group of cows today. I'm going to go out and congratulate my grand champion first, then the reserve, and then the other two will be your honorable mentions.
Grand champion for the Guernsey show goes to entry number 33. That was first place in the junior 3-year-old class, Chaps Hill Point fame Alicia Carly Stolzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. The reserve goes to entry number 77. First in the cow 6 years of age and older class, Knapp's Regis Tambourine, Justin Knapp of Epworth, Iowa. Honorable mention went to entry number 46, Dixley Kojak Fawn, out of the senior 3-year-old class, Whitney Yerna, Phillipsburg, Missouri. And 52, first out of class 6, our 4-year-old cow class, Up the Creek, Lone Star Cami, Marshall Overholt of Big Prairie, Ohio. Best bred and owned goes to entry number 138, our junior 2-year-old class winner, Warwick Manor, Brandy Cody, Kayla Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. And she receives a trophy, an award sponsored by Spring Hill Farm, Chris Lang, Big Prairie, Ohio.
Ladies and gentlemen, this junior 3-year-old just shows me everything I love. She's wide, she's strong, she's deep, she has a beautiful forerunner, a fantastic teat placement, and she tracks on a great set of feet and legs. Really no place that I can pick her apart. The aged cow, also an extreme dairy cow, wide, deep-bodied, beautiful cow, great rear udder cleft on her also. Thank you.
For the Shorthorns, we currently have class number 5, our summer junior yearling heifers in the ring. Please have in the makeup area class number 6, junior yearling heifers. Junior yearling heifers should be in the makeup area for the Shorthorn. Entering the ring right now for the Guernseys is class number 13, spring heifer calves. In the makeup area, you should be coming with class 14, winter heifer calves. For class number 5, our Milking Shorthorn Summer Junior Yearling Heifers, congratulations in first place to entry number 42, BOL OGB Laura. Braden Lennon of Cumbie, Texas. Second place to entry 41, Shaw's Lereno Jackie. Thomas Shaw, Greenville, Ohio.
Yes. Which one was scratched out first class?
Another nice class in our Milking Shorthorn show. For me, the heifer that wins the class isn't the biggest calf in the class. She is a late July class calf. But so much style, so much balance. She's clean, she's silky, just loads of dariness and style and balance all the way through. And she uses that style and balance. She's a little fuller through the shoulder than her heifer in second. She's just a little silkier. She has a little more curvature in the hock than her heifer in second. Second over third, just a little more dariness and femininity. She's a little more open in that rib structure. She's a little deeper in her rear rib than the heifer in third. I could do Grant back. Our heifer in third has a little more spring of rib and a little more width than the July heifer, or excuse me, the August heifer in second. Third over fourth, she's just a little more feminine all the way through here. She's a little cleaner up through that neck than the big growthy heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just more size and scale and length of conformation. Fifth over sixth, just more daringness and more refinement all the way through than the well-grown heifer in sixth. Great class. Congratulations to the juniors.
Rounding out the placing in class number 5 of our Milking Shorthorn Summer Junior Yearling Heifer class, third place to 45, Taylor Ritchie, Selma, Indiana. 4 to 49, Sarah Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio. 5 to 43, Colton Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. 6 to 47, Alex Wise, Arcanum, Ohio. And 7 to 48, Chris Peterson, Braham, Minnesota. Now ready in the ring for our class number 6, Junior Yearling Heifers. Junior Yearling Heifers, class 6 for the Shorthorns into the ring. In the makeup area, we need class 7, Intermediate Senior Yearling Heifers in the makeup area for the Milking Shorthorn. This is final call in the makeup area for milking Shorthorn Class 7. We need entry 61 of Jeremiah Johnson, 62 of Madison Wright. Final call to the makeup area. The class is being placed at this time. Results of Class 6 Junior Yearling Heifers for the milking Shorthorn. Congratulations to our class winner, entry 51, Brightside Adobe Prada, Marissa Jennings, Pryor, Oklahoma. And second to 53, Wiseway Clancy Colorful, Katie Wise of Arcanum, Ohio.
Just 4 heifers in our spring yearling class. For me, the calf that wins the class, she is an April-born heifer, not the largest calf in the class, but just the most balanced heifer all the way through. She has so much balance and symmetry. She's straighter in her line. She's fuller in that crop and shoulder region than the big ribbed heifer in second. She also tracks out quite a bit nicer when you get behind these heifers. She tracks out really straight on the when you view her from the rear here. She's cleaner and flatter bone than our heifer in second. Second over third, just more strength and capacity all the way through. She has more depth and openness of rib than the full-aged heifer in March. Third and fourth, a close placing. For me, the heifer in third just has a little more length of neck. She's cleaner and flatter in her bone. She's cleaner in that flank area, and she tracks out with a little more flex to the hock than the spot or the roan heifer in fourth. I love this straightness of lines of the roan heifer in fourth, but just not moving with the freedom on her rear legs as I would like to get her up any higher in the class. Congratulations to the juniors.
Rounding out the placing of class number 6, our junior yearling heifers for the milking Shorthorn. Third to entry number 55, Jeremiah Johnson, Hawley, Minnesota. And 4 to 59, Sarah Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio. Now entering the ring, class number 7, class 7, intermediate senior yearling heifers, milking Shorthorn, class 7, intermediate senior yearling heifers entering the ring now. In the makeup area, we need class number 8, milking Shorthorn senior yearling heifers to the makeup area. For our Guernsey show, we're on class number 13, spring heifer calves. They're currently in the ring. Please have class 14, winter heifer calves in the makeup area for the Guernseys. For the milking Shorthorn, the intermediate senior yearling heifer class, Class 7, first place and congratulations goes to entry 79, Clayside C11 Brianna Courtney Gold of Salisbury, Massachusetts. Second, 62, Hillholm Lariano Daydream, Madison Wright, DeKalb, New York.
Four outstanding heifers here in our winter yearling class. I mean, there's not an average heifer in the class. Four extremely high quality heifers. For me, the heifer that wins the class just wins it in style and balance. She's a little neater through the rump structure, more level through that tail setting. She's a little harder in the loin than the big ribby January aged heifer in second. Second over third, she just has a little more width, a little more chest, a little more power all the way through than our roan heifer that's a February born calf. Third over fourth, we're giving up some age here, but she's just a little cleaner heifer all the way through. She's cleaner and flatter bone. She's silkier and has more curvature in that flank and that thigh than the big grown, well-grown December heifer in fourth. You love the size and scale of the heifer in fourth, but maybe just not quite the style of our heifers above her. But four outstanding heifers for our juniors. Congratulations.
Rounding out the placing of that Class 7 intermediate senior yearling heifers, 3rd to 61, Jeremiah Johnson, Hawley, Minnesota. 4 to 64, Kirsten Latire, Lawrenceburg, Indiana.
Adrian. Sam. Look, Adrian. Close now.
For the milking Shorthorn, we've got Class 8, our senior yearling heifers in the ring at this time. Your next class will be for junior champion female and reserve junior champion female. Therefore, in the makeup area at this time, we need first and second place animals in classes 2 through Class 7. 2 through 7 in the makeup area, first and second place animals at this time to show in preparation for the junior champion, reserve junior champion female class. For our Guernsey show, class number 13, Spring Heifer Calves. First place and congratulations to entry number 100, HPSH Pie Kelly, shown by Tyler, Justin, and Daniel Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Second place to entry 94, Berryman Farm Pies Valerie, Tyler Berryman of Nicholasville, Kentucky.
Okay, I'm sorry to take so long on this class, but I think the last one deserves just as good a look as the first one. The heifer we're starting the class with is just an overall beautiful heifer. Tall, long-bodied, beautiful rump, great set of feet and legs, just has that beautiful eye appeal. The heifer in second, also a very, very nice heifer. She goes over the heifer in third on overall width and strength through the front end. Beautiful little red heifer in third. She's another one with a long, lean neck, good uphill run, tracks on a great set of feet and legs. Shows me just a little more width and strength than the heifer in fourth. Not taking anything away from her. Beautiful, well-balanced heifer. Nice open rib, flat bone dairy heifer, long, lean neck. The little girl does a beautiful job on the halter with her, really shows her to her best advantage. This is a great group of heifers from start to finish. We've got a lot of sizes, a lot of different types of heifers. I'm sure not everybody will agree with me today. There's many of these get be bounced around a place or two, but this is the way I see them today.
For class number 8, our milking Shorthorn senior yearling heifers. First place and congratulations to entry 67, Gibbs Lariano Capine, shown by Taylor Graves of Perrysville, Kentucky. Second to 66, Valley View Timber, Jessica Crawley, Gravette, Arkansas.
Three outstanding heifers in our senior yearling class here. I had Patty come over and help place this heifer. It was a heifer that went through our tag sale, a year ago. And so she placed her in her class where she felt she fit in. She felt she wins the class with her style and balance. She's just a little harder all the way through in the loin area, just a little more width and power all the way through. And she's just a little stronger in her pasterns and a little more ideal on her rear legs when she's out on the move, the way she handles them. 2 over 3, just more dairiness and style and balance all the way through. For me, I prefer the depth and the openness that our second place heifer has over a third place heifer. She's just a little cleaner, flatter boned heifer and a little cleaner in that flank, a little more incurvature in that flank when you view her over the third place heifer. Another well-grown heifer in third here, but just not quite the style, balance, and depth of our first and second place heifers. But 3 outstanding heifers for our senior yearling class. Congratulations to the juniors.
Rounding out the placing in Class 8 of our Milking Shorthorn Show, senior yearling heifers, third place went to entry 68, Taylor Ritchie of Selma, Indiana. Rounding out the placing over in class number 13, our spring heifer calves of our Guernsey show, third place to entry 99, Madeline Top, Botkins, Ohio. 4 to 105, Alex and Mary Richardson, Wapakoneta, Ohio. 5 to entry 96, Ellie, Gemma, and Leah Jenkins of Bergen, Kentucky. 6th place to 188, Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. 7th place to 88, Whitney Urena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. 8th place to entry 106, Braden Hartman and Lauren Robinson, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. 9 to entry 86, Claire Richardson and Grace and Elliot Mallory, Bloomington, Indiana. And 10th place to 103, Claire Richardson and Grace and Elliot Mallory of Bloomington, Indiana. For our milking shorthorn show, in the makeup area, we need Class 11, dry 3-year-old and over cows. Dry 3-year-old and over cows to the makeup area, please.
You're living in Shontville. 'For our Guernsey show in the makeup area, we need animals in Class 15, fall heifer calves to the makeup area. Currently showing our Class 14 winter heifer calves are currently in the ring.
Let's give our junior exhibitors in the Milk and Shorthorn Show a round of applause. There's an outstanding, simply incredible group of heifers out here. And for me, if you looked at the heifers as they come back in, for me, they definitely patterned themselves. We're straight line, well conformation heifers with great legs and feet all the way through. I've left 6 heifers out here. I guess it's probably standard to do 3 or 4, but there's just such an incredible quality group of heifers here. I felt these heifers were all deserving of being out here, maybe even a few more, but I guess I didn't want to overdo it. We have our first place spring calf, our first place senior calf, our first place summer yearling, first place winter yearling, and our first and second place senior yearlings. I'm going to go out and shake hands and tap my junior champion, my reserve, and my high honorable mention in that order. Please give them a round of applause.
Can he pull them up this way where we can tell what they are?
For me, it's not an easy decision here, but for me, the heifer that just brings the most completeness together. She's extremely well grown, such a great conformation heifer is that senior calf. There's times where she doesn't lead and maybe doesn't like to keep her head up the way I'd like her to, but when you get out and really analyze this calf, she just brings everything together: style, balance, great legs and feet, just a complete package all the way through, an extremely well grown heifer all the way through. For reserve, it also got kind of tight, but I went with an April-born spring yearling for reserve, another extremely balanced heifer, and she edges out a winter yearling. She's just a little dairier, a little silkier, a little cleaner, flatter-boned heifer than that big winter yearling for high honorable mention. An outstanding junior show for our show today. Congratulations to the winners, and congratulations to all the juniors for bringing out an outstanding group of heifers.
For the milking shorthorn, our junior champion female goes to entry 33, first in the senior heifer calf class. Walnut Grove Hannah, Ellie Voorhees of Greencastle, Indiana. The reserve junior champion female goes to our class winner from class 6, junior yearling heifer, entry number 51, Brightside Adobe Prada, Marissa Jennings of Pryor, Oklahoma. Honorable mention to entry 79, our class winner from class 7, intermediate senior yearling heifer, Clayside C11 Brina, Courtney Gold, Salisbury, Massachusetts. Now ready for class 11, dry 3-year-old and over cows. For class number 14, our Guernsey Winter Heifer Calf class. First place and congratulations to entry 122, PA Farms Superman C-Spot Run, Tyler Indris of Lodi, Wisconsin. Second place to entry 18, Naps Prada Tamby Love, shown by Landon and Austin Knapp of Epworth, Iowa.
Starting this class of December calves today, the first heifer coming out I think is the most well-balanced heifer I've got to pick from. Beautiful front end, she blends nice hard top line, tracks on a really good set of rear legs. Second heifer's a little bit of a problem. I love the dairiness of her, just doesn't blend quite as well in the shoulders to get over the first place cow. The heifer coming out in third, beautiful red heifer, nice deep rib to her, just not quite as wide as the heifer above her. The heifer in fourth, also another really nice heifer, good hard top line. Would just like to clean her up a little bit through the thigh and the hock.
For the Guernseys, now ready to bring into the ring class number 15, our fall heifer calf class. Rounding out the placing in class number 14, our winter heifer calf class. Third place goes to entry 123, Michaela Hickman of Shelbyville, Tennessee. 4 to entry 111, Maribeth Collette of Chuckey, Tennessee. 5 to 115, Alex and Mary Richardson, Wapakoneta, Ohio. 6 to 196, Kylie Klein of Milton, Indiana. 7 to 112, Ellie, Gemma, and Leah Jenkins, Bergen, Kentucky. 8th place to entry 107, Shane Robison of Stillwater, Oklahoma. And 9 to 120, Mason Tucker of Edmonton, Kentucky. For the Shorthorns in the makeup area, we should have animals in class 12. Our senior yearling heifer in milk class should be in the makeup area. Class 12 for the milking Shorthorns, senior yearling heifers in milk should be in the makeup area. Also, on our Guernsey side of the ring, we have Class 15, fall heifer calves entering the ring. In the makeup area, we need calves in class number 16, summer yearling heifers. Summer yearling heifers, class 16, should be at the end of the makeup ring for our Guernsey show. Class 11 are milking Shorthorn dry 3-year-old and over cows. Congratulations to our first place winner, 101 Walnut Grove Daisy, Ellie Forhays of Greencastle, Indiana. And second place to entry 100, Walnut Grove Sean, Ellie Forhays of Greencastle, Indiana.
Outstanding pair of dry cows for our show here today. I'm going to give the advantage to the younger cow here. She's just a little tighter in her forudder attachment. She's also a lot more ideal in her front teat placement than the beautiful cow in second. I also give the advantage, our young cow in first is a little taller, upstanding more cow. And when you get down and really start analyzing that mammary system, she's also a little deeper in her seam than the beautiful framed age cow or older cow here that's 10 years old and second. You love the correctness of conformation, but maybe just not the uphill run and the style and balance that our first place cow has. 2 outstanding cows for our show. Congratulations to the juniors.
Now ready for our milking Shorthorn senior yearling heifers. Senior yearling heifers into the ring. These are senior yearling heifers in milk, class 12. In the makeup area, we need Shorthorn, class 13, junior 2-year-old cows in the makeup ring. For our Guernsey show, we've got class 15 in the ring, class 16. Summer yearling heifers should be in the makeup area. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, class 13 should be in the makeup area. These are junior 2-year-old cows. We need entry number 20 of Amanda Rule. Final call to the makeup ring. For our milking Shorthorn Class 12 Senior Yearling Heifer in Milk class, first place and congratulations to entry number 70, Walnut Grove Teardrop, Ellie Voorhees of Greencastle, Indiana. Second to entry 72, Wildum Sunflower Gold, Madison Wright of DeKalb, New York.
Nice class of senior yearlings and milk here. A little variety here, though, as you get them out and you really start analyzing them. For me, the cow that wins the class wins it because of her mammary system. She's just the highest, widest rear-uddered cow in the class. She shows the most bloom and dairiness and quality in that mammary system here. And I give her the advantage in teat placement and definition of seam over a bloomy uddered cow in second. Our first place cow is a little cleaner, flatter boned cow than our heifer in second. Second over third just has a little more width and power in the mammary system. When you get to that point of it, she just has more width and capacity all the way through. She's a little stronger and longer in that forudder, a little more ideal in her teat placement. I do grab back our third place cow is a deeper definition of seam here in the rear udder than our second place cow, and maybe a little cleaner boned cow, but just not quite the frame and substance and bloom of mammary to get any higher in her class. Congratulations to the juniors.
Finishing out the placing on Class 12 Senior Yearling Heifers in Milk for the Shorthorns. Third place to entry 71, Alex Wise of Arcanum, Ohio. Now entering the ring is class number 13. Class 13, Milking Shorthorn Junior 2-year-old cows. Milking Shorthorn Junior 2-year-old cows entering the ring now. In the makeup area, we need class 14, Senior 2-year-old cows in the makeup area. For our Guernsey show in class number 15, first place and congratulations goes to entry number 134, Knapp's Torque Cutie Pie, shown by Alex Williams of Mabel, Minnesota. Second place to entry 137, Hickman Valley's MM Spectacular, Michaela Hickman of Shelbyville, Tennessee.
The heifer I'm starting this class with today shows me such a nice sweep to the rib, long, hard top line, really good rump, and she moves out on the most correct set of rear legs in the class. The heifer in second's a beautiful heifer also, doesn't blend quite as well through the front end. She shows me a more correct rump and thorough placement than the heifer in third. The heifer in third is another long, beautiful, deep-bodied heifer. She goes over the heifer in fourth, blends a little better through the front end, a little more depth to body. All the heifers all the way down the line, really nice heifers. Just small things that place them apart. The heifer in fifth here, beautiful flat-boned heifer, just doesn't have quite as much style as heifers above her.
Finishing out the placings on that Class 15 Fall Heifer Calf class for the Guernseys, third place goes to 129 Marshall Overholt, Big Prairie, Ohio. Fourth place to 131 Austin and Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa. Fifth place to 141 Jacqueline McMurray of Bentleyville, Pennsylvania. 6 to 133, Caleb Sims, Lawrence, South Carolina. 7 to 135, Jamie Trotter, Enon Valley, Pennsylvania. 8th place to 130, Sydney Willingham of Gamelia, Kentucky. 9 to 136, Lauren Robinson of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And 10 to 197, Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Coming into the ring for our Guernsey show is Class 16 Summer Yearling Heifers. Summer Yearling Heifers coming into the ring. We need Class 17 Guernsey Spring Yearling Heifers in the makeup area. For the Milking Shorthorn, getting ready to come into the ring is class number 14, our senior 2-year-old cow class. In the makeup area, we need to have class 15 junior 3-year-old cows in the makeup ring. For our Milking Shorthorn class 13 junior 2-year-old cow class, first place and congratulations to entry number 80, Buckeye Knoll Patty Cake, shown by Hannah Rhodes of Greenville, Ohio. And second to entry 74, North Star Jax Eda, Sarah Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio.
Hey, Val, what is that guy? Last place guy?
Nice junior 2-year-old class here. for today's show here. For me, the cow that wins the class just wins it in frame and size and scale all the way through. She just got so much more length, so much more height, so much more width all the way through. And it giving her the advantage in the mammary system over a second place cow. She's deeper in that seam. She has more width through that rear udder, a little more venation on the side of the fore udders, and her front teats are a little more centrally placed on the floor of the udder to get over the nice red cow. Our second place cow over third, just a little more width through the mammary system, especially when you get into that rear udder area. She just has more height, more width than the nice stylish cow in third. Our second place cow also has an advantage in rump structure. She's wider and more level through that rump structure, especially in that pin set than a heifer in third. Our third place heifer over a fourth place cow just has more width all the way through in that mammary system. The rear udder has a deeper seam than our fourth place cow. Fourth over fifth, just more bloom to the mammary system. She's just a little cleaner, a little stylisher cow. I prefer the way she handles her rear legs over the cow in fifth. Nice young junior 2-year-old class for our show. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Finishing up the placing on class number 13, our milking Shorthorn junior 2-year-old cow class. Third to entry 76, Maggie Wise of Arcanum, Ohio. 4 to 20, Amanda Rule, Abingdon, Illinois. And 5 to 75, Alex Wise of Arcanum, Ohio.
I filled all of it out except the breeder part. Their cell phone.
That's too dumb. I thought the same thing. That's a good looking animal. But they, oh, those Snickers. Yeah. kept calling my name.
I know. Good. Kid can't, yeah.
Good. I'm glad it wasn't just lunchtime.
For our milking Shorthorn Class 14 Senior 2-year-old cow class, first place and congratulations to entry 84, HCHP Moonshine Sherry, shown by Taylor Graves of Perryville, Kentucky. Second place to 85, Innisfail CY Rosalie, Cody Perry, Lawrenceburg, Indiana.
Nice class of senior 2-year-olds for our Malcolm Shorthorn show. For me, the cow that wins the class, and she wins it quite handily. I'm making her best udder, but she just has so much style and balance all the way through. She has more width through chest than our second place cow, just a little deeper in her rear rib, a little more spring to that rib, and more body capacity than the tall, stylish dairy heifer in second. I also give our first place cow the advantage in mammary system. She's quite a bit deeper in her seam than our second place cow. 2 over 3, she's just a lot more style and dairiness and balance all the way through. She's a lot tighter in that fore udder attachment. She has more height and width in the rear udder, and she's deeper in her semen in the rear udder than our beautiful roan cow in third. Cow in third, not quite the udder attachments to get any higher in the class, but a nice confirmation cow. Congratulations to the juniors.
Now entering the ring for the milking Shorthorn is class number 15, our junior 3-year-old cow class. In the makeup area, we need class 16, senior 3-year-old cow and in that makeup area. Class 16, senior 3-year-old cows to the makeup area, please. Finishing out the placing on class number 14, senior 2-year-old cow class. Third place to entry 82, Dylan Reed of Germantown, Illinois.
For class number 16 in our Guernsey show, Summer Yearling Heifers. First place and congratulations to 156 Village View MM Lowly D, shown by Emily Spurrier of Frederick, Maryland. Second to 151 Naps K Connie Jamesonet, shown by Tyler, Justin, and Daniel Choop of Enola, Oklahoma.
All right, this group is Summer Yearlings, really nice group, top to bottom. The heifer leading out in first, she just shows me overall style and balance. I love the way she blends through the shoulders and the front end. She has a great rump, level from hooks to pins, tracks out on a great set of rear legs, just a little more width and a better rump to put her above the heifer in second. The heifer in second, not taking anything away from her. She's a July heifer, beautiful heifer, just like to fill her out through the front end to get her any higher than she is today. The heifer in third, another well-grown heifer, nice, lots of width, strength through the front end. The heifers on down the line, just small things that get them in where they're at today. The heifer in fourth is another beautiful heifer, just carrying a little more flesh than I'd like to see today.
Finishing out the placing on class 16 of our Guernsey Summer Yearling Heifer class. Third to entry 159, Alan Cook and Grace Villa of Mechanicsburg, Ohio. 4 to 152, Briley Tucker of Edmonton, Kentucky. 5 to 144, Robin Kime of Wycombe, Iowa. 6 to 149, Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. 7, 148, Thomas Giovanni of Wapakoneta, Ohio. 8 to entry 150, Austin Hickman of Shelbyville, Tennessee. And 9th place to 158, Russell Alden of Greenville, Ohio. For our milking Shorthorn class 15, junior 3-year-old cow class, first place and congratulations to entry 88, North Star Dakota's Party, shown by Chris Peterson of Braham, Minnesota. Second to entry 90, Innisfail CY La Bella, shown by Alex Weiss of Arcanum, Ohio.
Nice class of junior 3-year-olds for our show here. For me, our winning cow just has the most balance all the way through. She's just a little harder topped cow all the way through than our second place cow. A little more front end, a little more uphill run. She's leveler in that rump structure than our beautiful cow in second. I also give her the advantage. She's just a little smoother in her forudder, and she's a little more desirable in her teat size than our second place cow. I would make our second place cow best udder. She has a little more bloom all the way through that mammary system, more height and width, and a little definite deeper seam in her rear udder. To win that first best udder award, but she uses her advantage in mammary system over a big powerful cow in third. Cow the cow in third, not quite the balance, the mammary system to get any higher in the class, but she uses her bloom and her width of rear udder to get over the cow in fourth. Cow in fourth, not quite the balance in the mammary system to get any higher in the class. Nice class all the way through for the juniors. Congratulations.
Finishing out the placing on that Class 15 junior 3-year-old cows for the milking Shorthorns. Third place to 91, Mackenzie Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. And 4 to entry 89, Michaela Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. Now ready for our class number 16, senior 3-year-old cows. Milking Shorthorn senior 3-year-old cows into the ring. Your class following that will be for intermediate and reserve senior champion U. Intermediate senior champion and reserve senior intermediate champion females in the ring, in the makeup ring, I'm sorry. That's classes 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and this 16 class should be in the makeup area, first and seconds at this time.
Hey, Rod. 101, going back 100, here. Where you going? 70, 72, 80, 74, 84, 85, 88, 90. Hey, Ralph. I'm either going to take these back and you watch this, because we don't have any cows, so you'll have to ride it real quick. Or if you want to take these back, it don't matter.
For class number 16, our class winner of the senior 3-year-old cow class, milking Shorthorn, entry 92, Smart Royalty Mayday, shown by Cheyenne Cartel, Anna, Ohio.
Well, just a single entrant in our senior 3-year-old class here, but what an incredibly beautiful cow. She's so balanced all the way through. She's straight in her line. She's got that balance of dairyness and width. And then you get to that mammary system, just so much width, so much bloom. She's fresh with her second calf here in September. Such extreme width, she actually walks around her udder a little bit on her mobility here. And maybe I'd want to change that a little bit, but just an incredible mammary system on this beautiful young cow. Makes quite a handy blue ribbon winner. Congratulations.
Now ready to show for intermediate senior champion female and reserve senior intermediate champion female. We'll need those class winners and second place animals from the previous classes, 11 through 16 in the ring. For our Guernsey show, we're showing class 17, Spring Yearling Heifer, your next class that should be in the makeup ring. Class 18, Winter Yearling Heifers in the makeup ring. For the milking Shorthorn, in the makeup area, we should have class 19, our 4-year-old cow class. Class 19, milking Shorthorn, 4-year-old cow class in the makeup area.
we'll try to do that. Yeah, start your days.
So it's Cartee.
Yeah, Cartee from New Holland, Ohio. I think, I'm not sure, we may have one more cow. And I'm not sure if I wrote it correctly or not, but I could be wrong. This cow can't hardly walk. We got her bags and her hard.
Yeah. Got a hell of an udder.
Yeah, she is.
Out in front of her looks a lot more comfortable.
Oh, yeah. They do everything.
That's one that's a Cartee.
Yeah.
Look at her, she's blonde.
Yeah, she is. My guess is it's not natural. Pretty parallel back there.
You're missing out.
I'm high enough up on the totem pole. You gotta be about 4'10" to be in that conversation. Did you see this little bitty girl just looks up here?
The one right there.
See it's going around?
70.
Yeah, I can't see her.
But she's one of the youngsters. She's a senior year like Heifer.
It's a little bitty girl.
Ellie Voorhees.
Who? Oh, that's that Ellie Voorhees.
One's who owns it. That's probably the only one she's got out.
I don't think that
No, she's got three out there.
she had the
She's got three out there. She also had the dry. She had dry 3-year-old Milford.
because that's a Walnut Grove cow.
Yeah.
They were the junior champions, you know.
Well,
And I thought
See,
it was Ellie
there's-
Voorhees.
class 11, she was first and second, and that's the dry 3-year-old. Then the class 12, the senior year like Heifer, she has it too.
Yeah, well, the dry cow place was on too. And they had both of them.
But that 70,
But that 70 must not be Ellie, I don't think.
I don't think that is.
Because there was a bigger girl on that senior calf that was junior champion.
67 is one. But like I said, Ellie herself got 3. Well, I think she's just got 2 because didn't they say that the second place dry wasn't counted?
Yeah,
That was theirs too. First place and the second place was theirs. Yeah. Okay.
Right, he'd leave them standing where they're at and pull out the ones that's contending and bring them up here to the table.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Hey, you done walked the cow to death yet?
For class number 17 of our Guernsey show, Spring Yearling Heifers, first place and congratulations goes to entry number 162, Spring Hill Laredo Jubilee, Marshall Overholt of Big Prairie, Ohio. And second place to entry number 161, Twinbrook Fame Macy, Grace Marchek of Bentonville, Pennsylvania.
All right, the heifer coming out here in first, beautiful, well-blended, stylish heifer, long lean neck, beautiful front end on her, width, depth of heart, nice sweep to the rib, and a beautiful, beautiful rump and legs. The heifer in second's also another beautiful heifer. She's going over the heifer in third today, just on the style and overall more heifer to her. She's wider through the front end, deeper through the floor of the chest, tracks on just a little bit better set of feet and legs than the heifer in third. The heifer in third's are really stylish heifer. She's not anywhere near the biggest heifer in the class, but she's very well balanced, carries herself beautifully, nice deep rib there. The two heifers next down are also great heifers. The ones in fourth and fifth, very, very similar heifers, width, strength, depth, things you love to see.
Finishing the placing on the spring yearling heifer class for the Guernsey show, third place to 169. Tyler, Paige, Justin, and Daniel Chepp of Enola, Oklahoma. 4 to entry number 164, Kara Trotter, Innan Valley, Pennsylvania. 5 to 172, Whitney Yena of Phillipsburg, Missouri. 6 to 170, Sydney Willingham of Gamella, Kentucky. 7 to 166, Maribeth Colette, Chucky, Tennessee. 8th place to 171, Carter Eves of Shelbyville, Tennessee. And 9 to 167, Ryan Benter of Brownstown, Indiana.
Like Amelia? Yeah. Amelia.
Let's give our juniors a round of applause for the great group of young cows they brought back out here for intermediate champion. I have in the center of the ring my first place senior 2-year-old, my first and second junior 3-year-olds, and my first place senior 3-year-old. I'm going to go out and congratulate and slap my intermediate champion, my reserve, and my high honorable mention in that order. Please give them a round of applause.
That way some of these kids might not take the pictures back to the home. Like the way you pull them back.
Our intermediate senior champion for the milking shorthorn goes to entry number 92, class 16 winner, our senior 3-year-old cow, Smart Royalty Mayday, Cheyenne Carty of New Holland, Ohio. The reserve senior intermediate champion, entry number 84, class 14 winner, senior 2-year-old cow, HCHP Moonshine Sherry, Taylor Graves, Perryville, Kentucky. Honorable mention to class 15 winner, our junior 3-year-old cow class, entry 88, North Star Dakota's Party, Chris Peterson, Braham, Minnesota.
For me, we had 4 incredible young cows out in the center of the ring here, and our intermediate champion for me is our senior 3-year-old quite handily, and she quite handily gets the best udder award of the group out here, and that's what helps get her to that top slot. and gets her the purple ribbon. For reserve, it gets a little closer. I went with my first place senior 2-year-old, edging out our first place junior 3-year-old. She, for me, has a little more width through the chest floor. She's a little deeper in the definition of her seam up the rear udder to edge out that beautiful junior 3-year-old for reserve. Congratulations, and a good group for our intermediate champions.
For the milking shorthorn, now ready for class number 19, 4-year-old cows. 4-year-old cows to the ring, please. 2 entries in that class, so please have 5-year-old cows, class 20, ringside and ready. In the Guernsey ring, we're currently judging Class 18 Winter Yearling Heifers. Please have Class 19 Fall Yearling Heifers ringside and ready. Also, we want to remind you, after the selection of our Guernsey Junior Champion in Reserve, we will have our showmanship classes. The age for those classes are as of January 1 of this year. And we will begin with our junior division of showmanship. Those are contestants that are 12 and under, 12 years of age and under. For Class 19 of our Milking Shorthorn Show, our 4-year-old cow class, first place and congratulations to entry 94, Cherrywood Mitzercat EXP, Ryan Benter, Brownstown, Indiana. Second to entry 95, Insafale MD Lillian, Brittany Crawley, Gravette, Arkansas.
Nice pair of 4-year-olds for our Shorthorn show here. For me, the cow that wins the class, I'm giving her the advantage. She's had 3 calves over a second calf for our 4-year-old versus 2 calves in our second place cow here. She is deeper in her seam. She's more ideal in her teat placement. She's a little deeper in the forerib, a little deeper in the rear rib, just a little more mass in the cow all the way through. I do admire and give our second place cow the advantage. She's got a little more bloom all the way through in that mammary system, but just not quite the snugness attachments, the desirable teat placement, and the depth of seam as our first place cow to get up any higher. Nice pair of cows for our show. Congratulations.
For our Guernsey show in Class 18, Winter Yearling Heifers, first place, and congratulations to entry 186, Warwick Manor Alamo Pie, shown by Carly Stolfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second to 175, Nicely's Lily Mae E.T., Claire Richards, and Elliot Mallory and Dixon Chase, Bloomington, Indiana.
All right, the heifer we're starting the class with today is a really long-bodied, beautiful, well-balanced heifer. I love the uphill run on her. I love the way she blends through the shoulders and the front end. She has a nice, wide, deep chest, nice level rump, just an awesome, well-balanced heifer. She has a lot of style to her. The heifer in second's another deep-bodied heifer, really long, just doesn't exhibit quite the style of the heifer above her. The heifer in third, a nice young heifer, really extreme dairy, tracks on a nice set of feet and legs. That gets her above the big red heifer in fourth. Love the deep body on this heifer, would just like to give her a little help in those rear legs.
Finishing out the placing on class number 18 of our Guernsey Winter Yearling Heifers, third to 176, Sydney Willingham of Gamaliel, Kentucky. 4 to 178, Alex Richardson and Mary Joel Ann Mogan Matt of Wapakoneta, Ohio. 5 to 184, Russell Alden, Greenville, Ohio. And 6 to 183, Helena Hall of Landon, Ohio. Now ready in the ring for Class 19 Fall Yearling Heifers for the Guernsey. And for the Shorthorn, we're ready for class number 20 is in the ring. 21 with a single entry should be in the makeup area. We want to remind you that the state herd forms for the Shorthorn are back on the table, back by the makeup area. Those need to be turned in 5 minutes after the last class of your show. 5 minutes after the last class of your show. Showmanship also for our Guernsey show. We want to remind you exhibitors that's a class that you did not have to pre-sign up for, so you can come out for that. We will start with the youngest class first at the conclusion of your regular cow classes. Class number 20 of our Milking Shorthorn show. First place and congratulations in that 5-year-old cow class to entry number 97, Richie's Nation Clara. Ryan Ritchie, Selma, Indiana. Second to entry 98, North Stars, Jamaica. Chris Peterson, Brom, Minnesota.
Nice pair of cows for our 5-year-old class in the Milk and Shorthorn show. For me, the cow that wins the class wins it in balance and mammary system. She's not the largest cow in the class, and she's not the dairyest cow in the class, but she's the most balanced in her mammary system. She's the most balanced frame. Harder top, squarer rumped, just more style all the way through when you get her out on the move here. She's wider in that rear udder, she's deeper in her seam, and she's more desirable in her teat place than the dairy cow in second. You admire the dairiness of our cow in second, but just not quite the correctness of frame or the snugness of attachments in that mammary system to get any higher. Congratulations to the juniors.
For the Milking Shorthorn, we're now showing our final class, Class 21 aged cow. We will then show senior champion and reserve senior champion female with our class winners and second place animals from classes 19, 20, and 21, and then show for grand champion and reserve grand champion female with our intermediate champion in reserve and our senior champion in reserve.
Back for Grant.
If they want to bring her back, that's great. If it doesn't work out, that's fine too. I mean, most times the heifer's not going to be in contention. I'm okay either way.
Well, it's up to them. You want to be
Also, for that grand champion drive, the junior champion and reserve is invited to show, but not required to do so. The junior champion and reserve for our milking shorthorn may come out for that grand champion female and reserve grand champion class, junior champion and reserve.
Well, let's give it to David. David? Yes. This is the
Show the performance winner. When you announce that he's first place, then you announce that also.
this one?
Yeah, it's kind of, it's in here. It hits the spot when you're here.
It was good. I think you're a kid.
I know, and I'll have it here on Sunday night. Snacks.
I won't be here. Well, it's really an issue.
Placing on the age cow class for the milking shorthorn, first place, and congratulations to entry number 103. This animal is also our total performance winner as well, and it will receive the Jim King and Cindy Clymer Total Performance Award, Infosol Row Lady, shown by Logan Latire, Lawrenceburg, Indiana.
I'm good to go.
Just a single entry in our age cow class, and the only thing that this cow doesn't have is some strong competition out here. What a beautiful balanced cow, hard top. She tracks out with a beautiful set of feet and legs, incredibly strong attachments and a mammary system for having 5 calves and fresh since March. Clean, stylish, flat bone, just a tremendous individual. Congratulations.
As figured by what's her name? The lady that brought this. It's in the book. Well, it was class number 22. Oh, well, yeah, that's age cap. But I mean, it's
No,
not
21 is the age cap. I think you gotta pay.
21 is the age cap class. Then my next sheet is 23.
She hadn't finished yet, right?
I don't think
It's
so.
gonna be too late. I can I haven't done any of the others since they were
Yeah, it does say there's a class. But it's, I don't have a sheet for it. Bless you. We also need the intermediate champions.
I called for the
Oh,
the intermediate should be out there. It says juniors that are.
no, we'll be on this one.
Out here's is senior champion. Oh, it's showing senior. I called for the intermediates to come
Be in
along.
there, and then the
They should
junior
be in there.
champions.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
When I told you to call for the junior champions, I forgot about the intermediate.
No, I called for them.
For our Guernsey Class 19 Fall Yearling Heifer class, our class winner, and congratulations to 193, Trot Acre Tiller Mullane, shown by Kara Trotter of Enon Valley, Pennsylvania. Second to entry 190, Marador Shaggy Terra, shown by Derek Burns, Baltimore, Ohio. And third to entry 189.
It's okay. Okay. The heifer leading out in first place is the tallest, longest most well-balanced heifer in the class. She tracks on a beautiful set of rear legs. She has a beautiful level rump from hooks to pins. She also shows me a lot of length there. Also width through the pins, all things you like to see on a senior yearling. The heifer behind her is springing heavy. Also another really nice dairy machine. Looks like she's ready to go to work. Heifer in third, also a beautiful heifer. Extremely dairy, sharp, clean, beautifully clean through the thigh, just like the lengthen her out through the neck to get her any higher today.
Finishing at placing on class number 19, those fall yearling heifers. Third went to Austin and Landon Knapp of Epworth, Iowa. Now ready to show for junior champion and reserve junior champion. We'll have those first and second place animals from classes 13 through 19 in the ring at this time.
Yeah, or do something. Let it, see, no, we're just trying to see numbers, is what we're trying to see. Sometimes when they're sideways, we can't see numbers to see which one.
Okay, so you would prefer them like that, or? Okay,
Yeah, when you select them, if they come on this way, then we can see numbers.
I can do that. Actually, as I announce or slap them, tap them out, my senior champion, my reserve, and I mentioned have them in that order, just kind of mention, lead them out towards the thing here so we get our numbers. Is that okay?
Yep, perfect.
Great, thank you. Let's give our juniors a round of applause. There's a great group of cows out here, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds, age cows for our senior champion. I've left my first and second place 4-year-olds, my first and second place 5-year-olds, and my first place age cow out here. I'm going to go out and tap my senior champion, my reserve, and high honor mention in that order. Let's give them a round of applause, please.
We have to wait just a minute. So 103.
Yeah, look at it.
103 and 94. Our senior champion went to entry number 103, our first place out of the aged cow class. Infisfale Row Lady, shown by Logan Latire, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. The reserve goes to entry number 94, first in the 4-year-old class. Cherrywood Mitzercat EXP, Ryan Benter, Brownstown, Indiana. Now ready to show for Grand and Reserve Grand Champion. Grand and Reserve Grand Champion. We need the Senior Champion in Reserve, the Intermediate Champion in Reserve, and we need the Junior Champion in Reserve if they so choose. Also in that class of Senior Championship, honorable mention went to entry number 97, our class winner in the 5-year-old class, and that was Ritchie's Nation Clara, Ryan Ritchie of Selma, Indiana.
For senior champion, for me, it was quite easy. This age cow is just an incredible cow. She's so youthful and so bloomy in that mammary, fresh since March with her 5th calf here, and she gets an easy nod for senior champion over her first place 4-year-old. She's harder in that top, she's tighter in that mammary system on the attachments than the beautiful 4-year-old. For high honorable mention, I went with my first place 5-year-old, giving my first place 4-year-old the advantage. She's just cleaner and silkier all the way through than our first place 5-year-old for reserve senior champion. 3 great cows for our juniors. Congratulations.
What? Should be a box. Oh.
Tear up the posies. Don't tear up the posies. It's hard enough to keep cows in. I said, I want to decorate all these little Christmas trees down there.
You can do that. String a bunch of lights down.
Well, now, there's been a time or two that I probably would have done it. They'd come in and check. What happened?
Some exhibitor brought some small trees like that. She just gave them away. She got them. I took that home and heck, that thing's about 20 pounds.
None of our cows are bred so far. Well, it's not even. Intermediates, none of them are bred. So it's, I guess we're gonna have a lead out class. They've all gone barn. Yeah.
So what do you need?
Smart brokers.
Anybody wants to show the bread now? Shorthorn needs to bring their animals back.
What's that?
You want him to announce anybody?
Yeah. That's bred home.
Best bread room?
Shorthorn exhibitors. Shorthorn exhibitors, your best bred known class will be a lead out class. Anyone wanting to participate in the best bred known class will need to bring their animals up to the makeup area at this time. Also, we want to remind you, after the conclusion of that class, you'll have 5 minutes to turn in your state herd forms. We've only got one form handed in so far, but after that lead-out class, you'll have 5 minutes. The lead-out class for the best bred and owned, you'll have 5 minutes.
They need to be turning like that 5 minutes after the last regular class.
I took my glasses off. Couldn't read your letters that you were saying.
One more time, let's give our juniors and our Milk and Shorthorn show a round of applause for grand champion. We've got an incredible group of cows and heifers out here. I'd also like to thank North American for inviting me down to judge. It's in Steve White's absence, so hopefully Steve is recovering well, and we'll all see him in the future here. I'm going to go out and tap my grand champion, my reserve grand champion, and my high honorable mention in that order. Please give them a round of applause. There's a great group of juniors out here. There's a great group of Milk and Shorthorns out here.
That was 103, I think. In 92.
Our grand champion female went to entry 103, our senior champion. First in the aged cow class, Innisfail Row Lady, Logan Latire, Logan, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. And our reserve goes to our intermediate senior champion, entry number 92, from our class 16, our senior 3-year-old cow class, Smart Royalty Mayday, Cheyenne Carty of New Holland, Ohio. Again, we're now ready for that lead-out class of best bred and owned.
an incredible pair of cows for our grand champion in reserve. For me, I'm giving the age cow the advantage in grand champion. She's just a little deeper in that seam. I prefer her mobility when you get these cows out and walk. She just tracks so much nicer. She tracks a little straightforward when she's on the move here than our beautiful mammary system junior or senior 3-year-old for reserve. A tremendous mammary system on that cow. 2 outstanding cows for our grand and reserve champions. Congratulations to the juniors. Congratulations to the winners.
All right, if you all would please give this group of heifers a round of applause. I think we've had a beautiful heifer show today, good quality from top to bottom. The kids have done an outstanding job with them. The 4 heifers I've pulled out today, we have the summer yearling, just a beautiful heifer with a lot of ring presence. She displays herself beautifully all the time. Long, lean body, great set of feet and legs, beautiful rump. The junior yearling, same thing. Beautiful deep red heifer, deep body, good hard top line. I'm really impressed with the feet and legs on all these animals today. The intermediate yearling, another beautiful heifer. Long neck, a lot of dairy character about her, a lot of breed character about her. The senior yearling's another beautiful heifer. You can tell she's very relaxed down there. She seems to be like being here today. Another nice, beautiful, great set of feet and legs, long, deep body. I'm going to go out and tap my junior yearling and reserve junior yearling. The other 2 will be our honorable mentions for today.
Our junior champion for the Guernsey show goes to entry number 156, our class winner from the summer yearling heifer class. Village View, M.M. Lolly D, Emily Spurrier, Frederick, Maryland. The reserve to 186, our class winner from the winter yearling heifer class, Warwick Manor, Alamo Pie, Carly Stoltzfus of East Earl, Pennsylvania, and our honorable mention to our first place in class 19, the fall yearling heifer, Trotacre Tiller Malin of Cara Trotter, Enon Valley, Pennsylvania.
For junior champion today, we're going with this summer yearling. Every time you look at her in the ring, she looks beautiful. She's well balanced, she carries herself well, she has a beautiful hard top line, lots of width and depth of body in the front end, and an exceptional set of legs. My reserve is on the intermediate yearling, another very, very stylish heifer. She carries herself. Girls, do you want to move these up as we're talking? There we go. I think they've been standing long enough and they've been out here long enough, they're starting to settle. But when they get on the move, they just both are beautiful, stylish heifers. You love the breed character about them, the dairy character. These are the kind of heifers that are going to make it exceptional cows.
This is final call to turn in those state herd forms. There's no need for a lead-out class for our best bred and owned. Our best bred and owned winner for the Milking Shorthorn Show goes to entry number 97, Richie's Nation Clara, shown by Ryan Ritchie, Selma, Indiana. Final call for state herd forms for the Milking Shorthorn. Final call.
So that's how it was sent in. Well, I mean, well, it's just the office.
For the Guernseys, entering the ring now is our junior showman. Junior showman, please have intermediate showmanship contestants in the makeup area. Junior showmanship contestants entering the ring now. Intermediate showmanship contestants should be in the makeup area. Guernsey exhibitors, you've got 5 more minutes to get in state herd forms. State herd forms are due in 5 minutes for the Guernseys. That does conclude our Milking Shorthorn show today. Our judge has been Joe Gibbs of Epworth, Iowa.
Good job, Chris. Really good job.
For the Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, our state herd winner is Ohio.